Right. We are live. I apologize for being so freaking late. See if Botworks has showed up yet. He is here. Sneaky Botworks. So, ramen, hey? What are you doing? Yeah. Okay. Oris. Hello. Puppy dog Oris.
Super late today, guys. I'm sorry. Still gonna give you those 2 hours.
Bunch of lazy bums. Yeah, doggos, you bunch of lazy bums. just the music, really. Shelly, Shelly, Shelly. How's it going today? I'm super late today coming to the live stream. So sorry. I lost track of time. Waiting for my boss friend guy. No, but I'll start it. I'll do that right now. I'll just put my shoes on, buddy. And say hi to Shelly. What's up? Guess what? Shelly says. What? Chicken butt. Oh, I don't know. She didn't tell me yet. Toes. Why do they always feel like they're suction cupped together? Urgh. Come on! Too much shit in this cabinet, Dana! Fucking ridiculous. I don't even use half this shit. Sick of stuff falling on me. I'll be right back with you in a sec, Shelly Shelly. I'm just making my kiddo some ramen here. That's what he requested. Yeah. Do a little crack. All right, you want to do the buns? Watch your face here. All right, good. 4 times in the apple. 4 minutes. Four. 4 eyeballs. Or 400. Yes, the eyeball is 1 minute. And 400 is 4 minutes. I got an eyeball sticker on the microwave for him. You're Sigma? My phone's not on Do Not Disturb right now. I turned it off. I was hoping to hear back from what's his face. Hello, Oris. It should be. That should be more than enough. I just wanted to put enough in so I could, you know, mosey around for the next week until I actually get paid. Your ears must have been ringing. I was getting a bowl out of the cabinet, and I was like, "What the hell, Dana?" Because his Transformer water bottle dropped on my head. Yeah. It's like, what the hell? Freaking A, Dana. You don't even use half this crap. Like, all those dishes at the top of that cabinet, the glass ones, I don't think we've ever used. Like, more than once or twice. What's that? Watching. Dun, 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 Annie doesn't want to be on camera. I don't know, guys. Zooey moved her ass up. Annie doesn't want to be on camera. Excuse me. Thank you, Dana. So, Shelly. What makes you Sigma? I mean, Sigma means a generally nice person, a good guy, quote, quote. So tell me about your good deed. What'd you do? Is there a new Star Wars movie out? Anybody got an idea who the hell this lady is? She's a Star Wars lady, but I don't know who she is.
Mauzo? Paluzzi. Hello. I'm pretty sure I butchered that pronunciation. Maurizio? Is that right? How you doing today? Space Nut would appreciate that. I got these Blazy Susan papers. And they're actually not bad for the price. Vegan papers. That's right, BotRex. Memberships are now available. I've been putting out membership-only content since we had them.
Tell them where I'm at, Botrix. Go ahead, Botrix. Tell them about the lantern. Oh, it didn't put it out there? Alright. There we go. Now Botrix will tell us about the lantern. That's right. The lantern is green. This is the one we're talking about. They're all split up. One's behind the camera, one's hiding her face off camera, one's over by the door to go outside. It would be almost literally impossible to capture all of them on camera right now. I wish this one would get her face on camera, huh, Zoe? Can you put your face on camera? No, you don't want to. Okay. How about you? Annie's been super cuddly today. All last night, tucked right up my butt. Girly. Yeah. No, you're on time. I'm late. We're only 38 minutes in. I was super late today. I was like over an hour late. But you'd appreciate this. Check out these papers. Yeah, your ramen is done. Let's pull it out. Ah, put some more spices on it.
Did you mean
Chicken flavor.
yeah?
Spices. Same thing. You want to take the soup out? Or you leave it in there?
I'll put it in a cup.
Pour it in a cup.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hot. You're gonna have to wait for that to cool down. Hot.
I don't even have any reaction. No reaction.
No reaction.
Yeah. There's also some water in there.
Can't help believe that's in there. Flavor packet.
Yeah, put it in there.
Throw it on in there.
Instead.
Ah. You want to say hi to Space Nut? No? Okay. Here you go, buddy. You want to take it into your room?
Yeah.
Got it?
Good.
No reaction? No reaction. Alright. Fine. Find his wood pulp and then died. Yeah. It did. Raw is actually very popular over here. Very, very. But it costs like $4 for a pack of 50 papers. Lady Space Nut. Apparently not. He said he didn't want to say hi. Oh, goodness. You motivate. Ugh. Yeah, it's expensive for the raw papers and whatnot, but they are very popular here. The biggest popularity here with the raw are the cones. The pre-made cones you just stuff full of stuff. Let me see. I think I have some of those actually. This is a pack of cones here. I got them in a grab bag on 420 for going to the dispensary. So it comes a little 3-pack right there. And then you open them up, and they're already pre-made cones, and then they've got like these little paper straws that you use to stuff the stuff inside the cones. But I've not used them because I prefer glass pieces, and this was just part of the grab bag giveaway. I also got a lighter, a free joint, a sticker, a magnet, and a bowl. But a silicone one. Wow, we're...
Lunch hour is officially over. If you're here on lunch break, it's time to go back to work.
Your ear's a bit broken, Zoo. Yeah, usually I'll get, I forget what they're called. They're probably even worse for you. They're called job papers, made in France. I don't think I got an open package of them. Oh yeah, here we go. The world's finest rolling paper. They all claim to be. Yes, they do. They all claim to be the world's finest. But that's the 99-cent 24-leaf papers that I usually get. Those are bleached too. I'll be breaking into these next. Vegan gum. There's a roll with 300 papers. I mean, look at the way that they package these suckers. On the inside. They're flat. They're not interleaved. So it's like having a piece of cardboard in there. Little slidey box. A curl may naturally occur with low humidity. It still sticks though. Just to lick and roll normally. Creaseless paper made for the purist. Made in Spain. This product is for herbal smokes, and ethylene oxide is in all plant smoke. And so California says this product can expose you to chemicals including ethylene oxide. It's so funny. They know that it's going to say that ethylene oxide is a cancer-causing chemical. And so they're like, yeah, but California says it. All right, we're all natural, but even though California's going to say it, it's because all things have ethylene oxide when you burn them. Apparently, yeah. She keeps those ears sparkling. Yeah, these are the 1 1/4s. I like the 1 1/4s. Oh, I can roll with the ones. I've got the 1 1/4 roller. You see, it's had quite itself. The few days and years of work on it.
And then they make the king sized for zigzag. If you guys ever had those, the 100mm king size, and I got a roller for that too. So in comparison to the 1 1/4, 100mm looks like this. Give me a sec. So there's the difference in the 100mm versus 1 1/4. It's pretty easy to do. The trick is getting the paper in it. That's the tough part. Oh, and how dense. If you put too much tobacco in, it won't smoke, and it'll rip if you try to give some air between it. So you got to figure out a decent ratio of space to tobacco. Beyond unbleached. Raw papers is plant-based. Aren't they all, though? Because paper is wood pulp, isn't it? You think that roller's confusing? You should see the ones that come with the ones with the tubes. Where you buy the tubes for the cigarettes, but the filter's already in them, and then you put the tobacco in the thing, and then you have to, like... It's like a slide action on a Glock. You kind of have to do this sliding action, and it stabs the tube with the tobacco in it, and when you pull back on the slide thing, it leaves the tobacco there. Those are even more difficult to use, because if you don't get the ratio of air to product proper, you end up with this jammed up tobacco stick. Museum gave up, yeah. Well, for me, it was either figure out how to use the roller or roll pregnant joints all the time. That burned like shit, so. Ooh, apple flavored. I like that. I'm a big fan of those apple flavored tobacco products. There's something about them. The cherry is not bad, but I really like the apple. Like, they make a black and mild cigar with apple flavor and a wood tip. Oh, that's the kind of thing you sit down with a nice drink. And it's a cheap cigar. It's not like a Cuban or anything, but sit down with a stiff drink next to a fire, sip on that, puff on that apple. Oof. Good night. If I wanted to go with a flavor, though, I'd probably roll it old school, where I'd get a cigar and then unravel it, put my own fillings, and then rewrap it. In those cases, I'm a huge fan of the grape. But that's a lot of work. I used to do that kind of work when I was a kid because it was cheap. Cherry. I have. There used to be hookah bars all over New Jersey until they got shut down during COVID. I don't know if they're back up and running or not, but but definitely cherry. We had an interesting combination one time. I forget what flavor. I think it was lemon lime or something like that. And we had orange juice in the bottom of the hookah. It was really good. I used to go rent a hookah and you'd pay by the flavor. I remember the first time I ever saw a hookah. There was this guy, and he was on the soccer field, like in the middle of the field, over by the high school where I went. And I remember looking at him like, is this guy smoking a bong in the middle of broad daylight, in the middle of an open field? Not even trying to hide it, and like nobody was bothering him at all. Nobody said a word to him. Nobody approached him. Because I kind of lingered around for a while. I was going somewhere and I had to be passing by it, but I was on my bicycle because at the time I didn't have a driver's license. I think I was like 16, 17 years old. So I was still riding my bicycle, and I slowed down the roll past him and just kind of lingered. And nobody bothered him. Nobody said anything to him or nothing. Do I want to feel old? No, but I do any day. Every single day. Every way. AI firmware update. That's the one you were telling me about, right? With the left button thumb click. Correct. That would be vegetable glycerin. Flavored vegetable glycerin. Yeah, I think that's what he was doing, yeah. I learned thereafter that the hookah is part of a religious thing, which I still don't entirely understand, but I'm not trying to understand it. That's enough for me to be like, oh, okay, that's why nobody bothered him. Freedom of religion. He was out in public, exercising his religious rights. Fair enough. I'm out there with a camera. I'm exercising my rights. It's the same amendment. Freedom of religion, freedom of press, freedom of speech. It's all Amendment 1. I'm all for it. Go out there and smoke your hookah, dude. It was just odd to see this guy, like, and with the assumption that he was smoking a bong in the middle of public. You're done already? You must have been hungry. You ready for a snack of dessert?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You want zebra roll or zebra cake or nutter butter bar or what?
Can you put this in like white?
Why don't you give it to Letty? Bring it right over to her.
But I want them to have two.
Oh, you want Zuma to have it? Only one of them's going to get it. Either Annie's going to get it and she's going to make everybody else go away. Or Letty's going to get some and Zuma's going to finish it off. Or Letty will probably stay where she's at and Zuma will eat it. You want to give it to Zooey? Go ahead, bring it over to Letty. Zuma's going to get up and try to take it. Did I call it or what? Do I know these dogs or what?
And then if Letty eats some of it, someone's gonna get. Letty just got one.
No, I don't think it was Rastafari because at the time, it was still illegal to possess anything .01 up to 32 grams
Okay.
was the same possession charge. So, at the time, it was very illegal. Yeah, my first time going to hookah bar was, well, it wasn't, I don't think it was a religious-based location. Excellent. And you gonna get some licks? Yeah, I don't think it was in a religious-based establishment. It was, there was like graffiti on the walls, and people had painted in marker and stuff like that, and it had some cool background music going on, like new age music. It wasn't like this, you know, Dreamweaver, get the snake to come out of the basket type music.
I didn't mean to feed Annie like the small bit.
That's
Annie
true.
wanted the big bit.
Mm-hmm. Ladybug's joining the camera. Hi, Bugs. They are looking at reclassifying it, though. I don't know how true that is, but Trump was on a press conference where he was thinking of reclassifying it. And they're either going to declassify it altogether, or they're going to bump it down to a Schedule 3, which would give opportunities for medical enhancement of it and research on a federal level. It would open up research to federal funding. But what it would also do, it would be putting a strain on the states and local dispensaries, because if the federal government gets control of it, we know what happens after that. They get control, they monetize it, they limit who can hold, they raise prices, they restrict by the FDA. Can you imagine? FDA approved cannabis. How different it has been within my life. Like, this is probably, my life has probably been the most interesting set of 30 years in this country. I'm older than Google. For those of you who don't know, I am older than Google. I was born before Google was born. I might even be older than Clippy. Speaking of Clippy, I want to add a Clippy to my thing. I think I'm gonna peek him up there between me and Zuma on my profile picture. If you want to superimpose Clippy on top of my picture, I'll put it up my profile picture. Otherwise, I've got a 7-day free trial from PixArt, one of the apps I use to. That's the app I use to make the badges with all those cool backgrounds and the neon stuff. They gave me a 7-day free trial to the premium version, which allows you to take screenshots and edit their work and save their work. And I wonder if I'd be able to do a screen recorder of that stuff to screenshot it. And I know that some of the badges look exactly the same. If you click the +5, you'll see that the last 4 look almost identical to each other. And that's because they almost are. So the paws are going to have a white background. The puppy before the bone is going to have a clear background. And then you get the bone at 4 months. Oh, after 6 months you get the bone. And then after a year you start getting the really cool looking ones with the neon background badges. I have to apologize for anybody who popped into my membership only live stream last night. I don't know why. I think it was because I walked by with my sidearm on the camera. And it's on my hip. But I think it was in front of the camera, so YouTube was like, nope. And it crashed my live stream yesterday. So I kind of went off on a tirade for like 20 minutes, basically telling YouTube to go F itself. I was so mad last night. Like, I was scaring the crap out of Zuma. Not on purpose, but she was scared because Daddy was upset. The ninja! Hey, 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 Ninja Grace. Oh, that's all Clippy. I was hoping Clippy would just be superimposed on my picture. Like popping up out of nowhere. We'll keep it though. We'll let it roll for a little bit. We should get a Clippy emoji too. Once we get enough members, we're gonna have more space. How many extra emojis do you get per members? Like, what is it? 5 members? Saminthra Saminthra Ramsarin? Hello. Hi. How are ya? Thank you for that like button, you guys. It's showing me 11. Oh, when do you, at what point, how many members do you need to get additional emojis? Like, do you need 5, and then they give you 1, and then if you get another 5, they give you 1, something like that. Oh, so you don't know the number off the top of your head? Because I have 4 members right now. Okay. Tops at 42. Okay. So we're not far off. One more giveaway and we'll be there. We'll be able to implement those other ones. Sweet. I think Clippy would make a good addition to our emojis. But let's get Letty and Eddie in there first. 3 real pups, 3 fake pups, and a jar of peanut butter. That'll be the goal first. You hear her pop up? She's like, what'd you say? I talked to Grace on voice chat in Discord, and he gave me permission to alter if I'd like to. I wanted to leave his art the way that it was, except for the background. Let us join the Broken Ear Club. What are you doing? What are you doing over here? You're hiding from all the viewers, girly. Grump ass. Yeah. What? What, grumpy ass? Let me see these nails. You need to get your nails did. Like Zooey got her nails did. Yeah. That was pricey though, huh? $15 for some nails did. And I totally biffed it on being able to film some content for that. She interacted with people. She interacted with other dogs. Me too. Me too, Grace. YouTube irritated me and I kind of flew off the handle. Oh, that's what happens when you drink Mexican water. A little bit. Nobody goes into battle without a little bit of courage juice. So, the new Metal Gear Solid. It comes out, what, the Tuesday? Monday? Does it come out for the Monday? Is it the 24th? No, the 24th is tomorrow. So 25th is Monday. Monday's a holiday. Okay. So my kiddo's got an open house on the 25th. And then we do meet and greet with the teachers and stuff like that. And then 27th he goes back to school full time again. Yep. Correct. I needed to go look where I wrote it down. Okay, okay. Nice. Nice. So I think I will be around for that. Everything except for the evening part, between 4 and 6. I should be available for. So we'll try to farm you some watch time. So you might end up seeing me enter on one phone that I'll just leave running to get you watch time, and I'll have to pop in. All day is a long time, but if you're going to put in the work, you should get rewarded. So you're going to be starting campaign mode? Like from the beginning? I know, that's why I'm asking if you're going to do campaign mode from the beginning. Because I'll want to be there from the start. Yeah, but maybe it has a not campaign option. Like, isn't there a guy out there who hacked Metal Gear and created a co-op? Yeah, you were telling me, that guy. It's got a bunch of bugs and, like, wall hack problems. But it's the closest thing to a multiplayer that has ever come out. Because Metal Gear Solid has always been single-person game. There's no co-op. So wait, how are you... So, multiplayer co-op. In the fall. When multiplayer does come out, that'll be co-op, right? Is that the understanding? Ah. Okay. So they're branching out. They're starting to see that their brand is slacking in the Call of Duty department. And with all these other games bringing out multiplayer, internet-based, you know, in order for them to keep up, they've got to keep up. That makes sense. they? Sons of Liberty? You sure? I mean, I know you're sure, but... Now I need to look at the box. Network players, they did. You're absolutely right. Well, I don't think I ever noticed that. That's the one. The greatest hits. It is indeed multiplayer, as listed there. Network players. Interesting. I don't think I ever noticed that. Guns of the Patriots. You know, I enjoyed this one a lot less than I enjoyed older versions. Yeah, occasionally. When I've got the time. You want to stream it? What, number 4? Multiplayer? Because this is for the PS3. Would that even work? Okay. Yeah, I got PS3 too. I refuse to get the 4 or the 5. Because they force you to pay for the PlayStation Network. Which was never a thing prior. The network used to just be free. Whoever could connect was able to. I've got the Call of Duties too. 3 and 4 or whatever. Whatever it was. Let me look. And I've got a bunch of cool PlayStation games. I guess here we go. Fallout. Alright. We got Destiny. Call of Duty Black Ops 3. The OG Call of Duty. Modern Warfare 3. And then we got Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Those are some of the games I really like to play. Haven't really got into Destiny, though. I'm not sure if I've ever played it, but I heard it was really good. No, I've played this. I just never had the time to really explore it. I'll trade you for a 5T t-shirt. What are you trading? Which one do you want? OG Modern Warfare 3? I don't know. And let me show you this, because this is the important part, all right? Some people don't take care of their discs. Do you see a single scratch on that bad boy? Fuck no, you don't. It's a mirror finish. I take care of my shit. It's so... Well, there's some little cracks. Little scratchies. Little ones. But still. This will run no problem. For the game being 20 years old. Yep, don't blame me there. And I don't think I ever bought any of these games brand new either. Like here's my the Metal Gear 4. You can see, like the freaking thing is clean, man. Clean. I don't fuck with scratchies on my shit. Like it comes out of the case, it goes into the system. It comes out of the system, it goes into the case. There is no in between. And I don't play that push it in the system type thing. I like to hit the button if it's got one. So is that what you're saying? You want my Metal Gear Solid 4? Yeah, I believe that. As soon as you let them touch them, they got greasy fingers all over them. And the rule of the PlayStation was you're not allowed to touch the discs. And then I noticed that he started touching the discs. And I was like, that's it. This is no longer the primary DVD player. Let me see if it's got any value to it at the moment. Yeah. That would mean I wouldn't be able to play with you. But yeah, we can do a trade, sure. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't one of those like holy grail video games. And I would be trading it for a $20 t-shirt. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, it's got the original case, Blu-ray disc. I've even got the manual. The manual's in decent condition, too. No water damage. All the pages are there. I always kept my games really nice. What do you mean? Would like to download? Oh. Yeah. I've already beaten it twice. So if you want, you can, if you want to send me a t-shirt for the kiddo, I'll send that game to you and you can just have it. We'll do an even trade for trade. It would be the same address as the one on the patch. For the patches. And I don't know if you've got P.A.W. box or however your mail is set up over there. I don't have a P.A.W. box. It comes straight to my Second Amendment protected doghouse. But yeah, you'll make more use out of it in 5 minutes than I have in the last 5 years. And I'd much rather see it get used. It's saying that Walmart's got it for $20. But that's got to be wrong. That's got to be online. Because they don't sell PS3 games. Okie dokie. I'll be here. We got another at least 30 minutes for me to be live. I got nothing to do today. I thought I was going to go out and do some work today, but tomorrow's the day. Tomorrow is the day for making the monies. And the case is in like new condition also. No cracks on the case. This game, I looked it up. This one, the one me and Grace were talking about. When I looked, Google was saying that it was on sale for like $18.99, but that can't be right because I haven't come across a Walmart that's selling PS3 games anymore in the store. They probably have it on their warehouse shelf, but every time I go in, it's always PS4, PS5, Switch, Switch DS, all these other systems I don't even have. And the Wii U, which replaced the Wii apparently, But it'd be much cheaper to mail than it would be to buy. Oh, good. The news is so funny. One of the top news things was about Stonington, Maine, where some guy stole a flag from the transfer station, which is the dump. He thought it was no longer needed because it was next to the hopper, so he took it home. But he returned it with a note. And they're saying that the step stool. Yes, Secret Castle Toys and Games probably has a lot of retro things. You guys want to see some retro shit? Some seriously retro shit? Look at this. It's a Game Boy case. And it's got some wear on it because it's old. Check this out. When's the last time you guys saw one of these? How about one of these? Is it 1995? Last time you saw one of those? If you can't tell, I've got 3. And then I've also got the Japanese green and red. The original green was never released in the United States. They released the yellow instead. They released blue and red, and then shortly after released the yellow. The green was never released to the United States. Some more retro. You like that? I'm gonna get this guy. Right? Game Shark. If you weren't trying to win, you weren't trying to win. I like my retro stuff. I remember having to find sunlight to play my games. Nothing was backlit. Let me go explore what the hell is happening in the other room. Somebody's frustrated. What's going on, bud? It keeps slapping me whenever I teleport, he says. Oh, it's kind of funny. Aurora, hello. Another space nut thinks it's time to give the dog some peanut butter. If you agree, type exclamation point, give PB. Is it time for peanut butter? She's slightly off camera, but she's alert. We think so. Is it time for peanut butter? Peanut butter? She's like, I'm awake for this. Grumpy ass Annie. What are you grumbling about? All she did was roll over. Where did I leave that? That's the question. I gotta go get the job. Back with a vengeance. Or back with a snack. However you want to put it. Alright, sit your butt down over here. There you go. We'll let Zooey go first. We can't see your face there, Zoo. You're too close. Lay down. There you go. Yeah. Oh yeah. Num nums, yes. Portion num nums. Annie's licking her lips and slobbering all over herself now. You're gonna have to get into the limelight, Annykins. Alright, Ladybug, you're up. She's licking her lips too. You're up, girly. You gonna step into the limelight or what? Come on, Bugs. There you go. Oh, that might have been a big chunk of peanut butter, huh? She's like, no fucks given. No regrets. Yeah, no regrets. Did you get it all? A little bit more? Can you guys hear Annie grumbling in the background? She's like trying to be possessive of this peanut butter, and it's not even for her. She's gonna get hers. Girl. All right, Annie, you're up. Come on, girlie, get into the limelight. You had yours, Zoo. It's Annie's turn. Come on, Annie. Come on over here. Come on, Kinkins. Come on. Get on over here. There you go. Oh, you gotta sit, though. Sit. Sit. Sit, sit. Good. Can't eat the spoon, girlie. And back to her corner. She's been super weird lately. Like, super cuddly since I got back from camp. I think she's worried that I'll leave again. How's that? We didn't do one. But Botrix was in here before anybody else. He just never announced himself. So I don't know whether he's announcing himself or not announcing himself anymore, because it seems pretty random. There isn't. Should we add one? All right. He's telling you to put them in the basket. Yeah, probably. Let me see if it all fit. We might have run out of text space in that one. Come on, Botrix, don't be slacking. There it is. Two pounds of pure angry cuteness. Do you like that part about Samurai Summer Camp? It's all a broom handle about. Clean the room. Clean the floor. What are you side-eyeing me for, Annie? What, pretty girl? Hi. Mwah. Thank you for kisses. Mwah. Thank you. You a good girl? You are? Yeah? Well, okay then. Loaded fries. I kind of feel like there would be a hairball in there.
Breaking news.
Oh, breaking news. Look at Zumi with her face right up Letty's butt. You're fine, Annie. It's just an attention theme. Whoa. Is that? Oh, loaded fries. Okay. That's what that was. It kind of looks like apple pie with cheese and ranch dressing on it. Letty do a Trump. Is it just me? Or does that kind of look like apple pie with cheese on top? It kind of looks like apple pie. So is there gravy on it too? Is that brown gravy? Vegetable based? Salsa. Like, it looks yummy once you realize that it is, in fact, French fries. Or fries. Chips. It's chips. But at first glance, it kind of looks like apple pie. Steak fries to you folks over the water. Yeah. Square cut chips. I have 2 followers? is clear. Chips have angles? Like ridges? Not all chips have ridges. Just ruffles. It's the heck it's all over again. Yeah, well, I can't just trust anymore. I have to verify. Bunch of turds. Too much going on here. Yeah, there's too much going on there. I don't know where I made that project. Holy. Haggis is a cabbage. It's a vegetable. Don't believe him. That's how them UK people get their entertainment. They tell us all these collywobble stories. Well, you guys are tied up according to chat engagement. Yeah, I know people like that. I'm sure we've got at least one person in our lives that we think exists that probably shouldn't. Just based on politics, I would say the overgrown Oompa Loompa qualifies as a person most people would say shouldn't exist. Whatever. She ain't gonna be licking my inside of my ear hole. Right? But I don't see anything wrong with that either. Well, okay then. It is indeed a product of its environment, depending on the restrictions that you put in place. And there's no like middle ground really either. There's no middle ground to their moderation. So I've got it up so that occasionally those weird comments don't go through. Because occasionally somebody will say some weird random stuff. Apparently these are nostalgic songs, meme songs. It's interesting that some of these songs become so popular today, and then they're made in like 1987, 1964. This one's 1984. Did I rickroll you? That was Annie. Bart sleeping. 1996 was when this song came out. Chair hits of fire, 1981. Mortal Kombat. Jaws theme song, 1976, still popular today. Okay. I had a feeling that's what it was, but I didn't know the details on it. Rick rolling. Rick rolling is a legacy, apparently. Yeah, apparently you've all been Rick rolled. Rick rolling started on the image board 4chan in 2007. Ooh, supernova explosion captured by NASA's Hubble Space Telescope. Why is it amazing? The SN 2018 GV is classified as a type LA supernova, a rare type of stellar explosion. The supernovae of this type are known as standard candles because they can reach a consistent peak brightness that astronomers use to calculate distances very precisely. By comparing their known intrinsic luminosity with how bright they appear from Earth, we can determine just how far away these exploding stars are. They also use them to study the rate of the universe expansion. Cool. Yep. Physical video postcards. No, I'm interested in space, so when I see those notifications, I'm like, oh, that's cool. And Google likes to put that right on the homepage there. Oh no. Our local grocery store is recalling beef sold in Maine. Okay, only the Wyndham store is infected, apparently, and nobody has gotten sick, so that's good. The universe is so expansive. How could you ever stop talking about it? What's with the beef? With all the beef? Apparently, there's some recalls on 80% beef at one of my local chains. But apparently, nobody's gotten sick. That's just the crap Google likes to put on my homepage. Goodness. Oh, that's for sure. You know, these people with millions and billions of dollars to throw away on a whim could solve world hunger. Just saying. They could so much stuff that they could do. Instead of following their stupid dreams, they could be helping the world around us. Like with $100 billion, like plant some fucking trees, bro. Contribute to the ozone layer by creating more oxygen. And good. I don't think this planet is dead. I think it's beyond saving, but we could slowly. I mean, we could slow it down. Squeeze out another 1,000 years, which is like 10 generations. No, 20 generations. More like 20 generations. It might be 10 by that time. Who knows? Oh, yeah. Yeah. If money wasn't an obstacle, we could have solved this problem 100 years ago. Right? But everybody keeps saying, well, I'll help you out, but I want to get paid. People are too concerned with what they can and can't do within the 80 years that they live here that they don't give a shit about what happens for the next 200. Unfortunately. Covering the sun would like to limit the radiation. The world is in billions to each other. To each other. Oh yeah, I strongly believe that before the world dies, because we've run it into the ground, that we're gonna end up nuking each other. That's somebody's gonna find some reason to drop the first modern day Hiroshima, and that'll be it. There will be like 5% of the world that can be inhabitable. Everywhere else will be radioactive. You'll start seeing houses pop up in the middle of the ocean. Oil rigs will become housing for people. That's not going to work. We have such a range of temperatures on this world that just wouldn't work. That would not work. You'd send half the world into an ice age. That just wouldn't work. Like just for shits and giggles, let's pull up the Weather Channel and we'll look on the map. Weather.com. Where's our globe? Where did I get to this before? There we go. We got the radar map here. So we've got a range between negative 60 Fahrenheit and 120 Fahrenheit on this here. So if we're looking at this, oh, they're tracking a storm coming across too. All right. If we're looking at this graph here, we've got parts of Antarctica that are at negative 60 already. And then parts of the desert that are at 120. Simultaneously, negative 60 and 120, both ends of the spectrum. So if you were to lower, let's say, Egypt's temperature from 120 degrees during the day to 80 degrees, that's 40 degrees that you're dropping the entire planet of. That means it's negative 100 in Antarctica. The places where it's 30 degrees will be negative 10. You know, people can survive in 30-degree weather. It's freezing, but people can survive. It's less likely in negative 10 weather. That's just wild. Yep. I hate water. That's such a good screenshot of Zooey. That's so funny. This is such a good screenshot of Zooey. What a face. Yeah, I was never a fan of cloud seeding. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I get it. There are places that need rain. Okay? I get it. But you're messing with the natural order. Anytime you mess with the natural order of the world, it slaps back 10 times harder. Mother Nature does not fuck around. And she's not happy about people messing with the natural order. That's why we're overpopulated. There's famine going on everywhere. The natural order has been disrupted. What, did they just flood the whole country? If you guys don't know what cloud seeding is, it's where they spray water vapor into the sky. Like steam. They just spray it out there, and then it collects with the clouds. And then, as we all know, when a cloud gets too full of water vapor, it gets to the threshold, it rains. Or it snows, depending on where the cloud is. Politically motivated reasons is a dumb reason, in my opinion, to the cloud seed. I mean, I get it. You know, it's a way to control the masses, but that's just crazy to me. Dr. Evil. Who's authorizing these things? And isn't there like a board of advisors for that stuff? More like a Scooby-Doo villain. Yeah, the monster under the mask. It's the worst when intentions aren't evident. The worst. The absolute worst. In my opinion, anyway. Feel free to disagree, but I feel like when people are ingenuine and they pretend to want one thing and then all of their actions prove that what they really want is something else, I don't like those people. In my book, those people are liars. And we have a command for that. Yes, we do. That command is cap. So you guys see somebody coming into this chat spouting off a bunch of bullshit nonsense, you just put that on in there. Right. Typically, what they say they're going to do, they don't do. They say they're going to do it so that they get the votes. And then once they're in, they're in. And I can't say it would be any different if I were to enter office. I don't think I would lie to people about what I would do because that's not the type of person I am. But I do feel like if I were to go into office, that the promises that I made in order to get the votes, like 90% of them wouldn't come through. Yeah. I made that command specifically so that you don't have to say a damn thing. You just throw it out there. I don't like being lied to, and neither does anybody else. I've never been anybody who's like, hey, yes, lie to me. I like being lied to. I mean, unless it's like, you're going to die in a week. You're like, no, don't tell me the truth. I just lie to me. But outside of that caveat, yes. I put that command in there with Dana in mind. I'd know if you were blowing smoke up my ass because it would come out my ears. If you had been blowing smoke up my ass, it's a lot of smoke, and I would notice. My farts would put Snoop Dogg to shame. But yeah, if you know, you know. And those of us that know, we know. We know. But yes, that command is Dana inspired. Because when people come in and start saying some things that are cap, typically she likes to tell them off. She's like, don't be a liar. That's not true. calls them out on their shit. I think her approach needed some finesse. Right? Me too. Yes. My heart is definitely on my sleeveless shirt. If I can assist you with some effort, let me know. I know I haven't gotten back to the recording studio for Voodoo, but once he goes back to school, I'll have a lot more time during the day. So I'll be able to accomplish recordings without noise interference. I was going to try again last week, but the neighbor was mowing the lawn. So I was like, I'm not even going to bother. Today's not a good day for that. Yeah, I don't like making crap up. I hate making crap up. I don't like to lie. It's just easier to keep track of the truth because there's nothing to keep track of. You just remembering. So, and I think that's the problem with some people who are not very good liars. They forget that people can look up their lie on the internet and prove with just a little bit of facts that they are in fact lying. And in my experience, lying happens a lot more with younger people because they don't realize like how easily they can be debunked.
You know that game that I used to be really mad when
Did you beat it?
yesterday? When it was nighttime and
Yeah.
it's the squad game?
Mhm.
I actually got to a new level.
Nice. 5.
That's what happens if you practice.
That's right. If you practice, you get better. That's absolutely right. I love him. Yeah. Yep. I teach him that it's very easy to debunk his lies. But I also try to teach him that telling the truth is not going to get you in trouble. Lying to me is going to get you in trouble. You know, let's say hypothetically he takes a snack from the snack drawer and it's well after bedtime and I say to him, "Did you take a snack from the snack drawer?" I already know when I ask him if he took a snack from the snack drawer that he did. I already know the answer. Huh, kiddo?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't lie in this house. No liars, cheaters, or thieves.
Yeah, what? Remember what you said? Like a time ago?
What'd I say?
No liars are allowed in the house, right?
Right, no liars are allowed in the house. Liars, cheaters, and thieves are not welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I gotta help you.
Okay. See, even he knows. He knows if you're gonna lie, cheat, and steal, you don't get to live here. That's not what this house is about. We don't want that heat. Ain't nobody around here trying to catch that funk. Yeah.
Dad, make
Okay.
So I have to charge.
Yeah, why don't you hang it on the hook here and use this charger? I'm using the other one right now because the charger I used, I'm using your charger right now. But the charger I had broke while we were at camp. So if you want to use this one here and hang it up.
Well, how am I supposed to play Roblox on my tablet anymore?
You'd have to wait till it charges a little bit.
Now I'm gonna go watch
Did you plug it in? It ain't gonna charge unless you plug it in. Make sure it clicks. No worries. Hanzu.
Oh, I heard that tiny click sound.
Good. That means it's plugged in all the way. Yep. That was a good representation of that sound too, buddy. He imitated that sound really well.
Dad,
Yes, buddy.
I want you to hear me while I'm in my room, and I want you to hear me while I.
Oh, so we can hear each other? You gonna leave the door open?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I like hearing each other, because I like hearing you live stream.
Oh. You know that, you guys? He likes hearing me talk to you guys in the live stream. I don't know. Is it time for that? What do you think, Zoo? Is it time for peanut butter? Peanut butter? You're so beautiful. Yeah, you big stretch. She's like, don't mess with me, Dad. I'm out. Was that it? You just did a spiteful walk off? Very intently gonna watch me there. And Annie's over here just buried in the couch. We're going a bit longer today because we can. We're actually 2 hours 46 minutes in. Another space nut thinks it's time to give the dog some peanut butter. If you agree, type the command, give peanut butter. Do you know that command? Give peanut butter? It almost looks like she's thinking about it. Like, do I know that one? Do I know that one? Let me just check my mental bank. Use your mind control. Oh, from a dead sleep, here comes Annie. She heard the peanut butter jar open and was like, I'm up. Don't forget me. I'm up. I'm here. Yeah, all those slobber noises are coming from Annie. Oh, yeah. Back on up. Go ahead, sit in. All the way. All the way. Can you lay down? You lay down? All the way? All the way? What do you think? What do you think? Am I going to be able to see you here? Oh, yeah, we'll get a nice big close-up on it. Oh, yum, yum. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Back up just a little bit, Kins. Come over there. Super close up. Sheesh, Annie. She's like, oh, peanut butter's gone. I'm out. Got mine. Come here, Zoo. Come around. Go around. Come on up here. Right there. Should we get you a super close up on Zooey too? Oh yeah. Those gorgeous eyes, how girly.
Breaking news.
Oh yeah. You got it. It's cleaned off. You want to get the handle a little bit? Right there. All right, Ladybug, you're up. Your turn, Ladybug. Come on, Buggas. Come on, Bugger. Yeah. Got it right on your nose. Yeah, pretty girl. Should we put some on your nose, Zoo? There you go. You got some on your nose. Oh, sweet. Okay. She looks very unimpressed that I put it on her nose. Oh, you want some more on your nose? Bloop. Look over here, Zoo. Look over here. And put a little peanut butter on your ladybug's nose. You think a little bit, bloop, on your nose. Yeah, a little bit on your nose. Bloop. I'm gonna get Annie now. Boop. It's on your nose. Nah, nah. Peanut butter on your nose. Annie's not taking to the peanut butter on her nose quite as well as the other dogs. It's like she can see it. She's trying to rub it off and lick it from wherever she's rubbing it. A little bit on your nose. Bloop. Bloop. Letty's like, I am out of here. No more peanut butter on my nose. Bloop. Get a little more on your nose. Whoop. Go ahead and get the spoon. Go ahead, you can clean the spoon off. All right. Good girl. You still got peanut butter on your nose. Gotta pick on them sometime. Let me take a look. Interesting. It's not letting me click yet. Shucks. I do see it though. Oh, what happened? The hell? Oh, it's a different account. That's cool. I like it. So it's just like a little clippy lippy dippy dippy thingamajiggy. You put the tennis ball on the little mount, and then you attach it to your phone, and it becomes this like attraction to the dogs. I was gonna do the plain background Zoomalick sound footage yesterday. I just never got around to it. I get pretty good close-ups. Annie's the only one that hides away from it. And I think I could do something similar if I had like a spoon in my hand at the same time. In fact, I could probably make with hot glue that same bracket. But yeah, for the most part, like Zumi's okay with the phone being all up in her face. Like she don't care so much. She's like, whatever. Letty's like, whatevs. But Annie, when I shove the phone in her face, she sticks her face to the side. She's like, no, stop that. So Annie's the only one I really have trouble getting close-ups on. Grippy? I don't think so. It came with like a little belt clip. But I don't think it came with a clip for the phone. Yes. If I were to use the belt clip thingamajiggy, I would probably use the OtterBox case that this comes with, and it would just go on the back there, and then I would clip the two to each other's. There's like a belt clip for the OtterBox, and there's a belt clip for the GoPro camera thingy, and I would just clip them to each other. Right, or I could MacGyver that together. Something like that. I'm pretty good at MacGyvering. But I would probably use, if it were a ball, something like this little cone. The ball would just sit in there. This little cone came from a light fixture that I took apart. So it's just like this little plastic cone thing. I could literally put a ball on top of that and figure out how to clip it to the phone. Wouldn't be too hard to do. Because even right here on this thing by itself, there's already a spot where I could put it. And it would kind of sit. It's not going to sit right now unless I balance it perfectly, but you get my point. Yeah, I certainly could MacGyver that into a thing. Oh, there we go. My son's glow-in-the-dark ball. A little grippy thing would be like that. Like a little ice cream cone looking thing. And that would mount like underneath here. Like that. And then it would get all up in it. What about lady? Oh, welcome back, lady, by the way. Okay. I was like really confused by the text. My brain had a fart. I want to listen to some tunes. Yes, an old people moment.
Phone is disconnected. Phone connected.
Phone connected. Ooh, the sun is coming in super bright today. Yeah, it was time to mix it up a little. What? Playing this more out of curiosity. Yeah, we're gonna skip this one. Not really feeling this one, but I was curious about the song because, well, the song's called Pepper. And can you see who Pepper is by? Can you see the artist there? So I was like, what the hell is that? Oh, here's a classic.
Breaking news. Hey, I'm almost done scrubbing that really, really long song. That really, really long live stream, I'm almost done scrubbing it. Breaking news.
It's having a really hard time staying on the charger. Yeah, I was going through and scrubbing for a long time, and I forgot to keep doing it. And let's double check what it says over here. Visibility. Yeah, I only need a couple. There's only like 7 or 8 songs left on that one. I just got to keep remembering to scrub. All the more recent ones have been scrubbed already. 6 or 7 on that one. Only 2 on this one. This one will be ready to go public very soon. I just put them as unlisted until I get the songs off them. Oh, this one's still got a ton on it. That's alright. That's a lot less than it was. Yeah, there was that one day I was doing a live stream for 6 hours and I just played music through the whole live stream. So that one still got quite a bit of songs on it, but that was 3 months ago. I don't have anything newer than 2 months that I need to scrub. So yeah, screw it. We're due to have some music time, huh? Wolf! Ow! You gonna howl with us, Letty? You gonna howl with us? Oh! No? You don't want to howl like a wolf? Oh! Go ahead. Sing it. Sing it like a wolf. Ow! Yeah! It should just be either PB or the whole word, peanut butter.
No.
Yeah. Ooh. And I have to figure out how to get access to that SD card because Zuma's phone is telling me that it doesn't have access to it. It just won't recognize it. Rare Wolf thinks it's time to give the dog some peanut butter. If you agree, type give PB. Another space, another agrees. Give the dog some peanut butter. Yeah? Who wants the peanut butter first? Oh, Zooey's up. Zooey's like, I want my peanut butter first. Let's see, I give you more than that. We're at the bottom of the barrel here. We gotta at least get a full spoon on it. Sheesh. You coming to get this or what, girlie? Get on in that camera with that long tongue. There you go, yeah. Should I put some on your nose? Bloop. A little bit on the nose. I think you're all good. Ladybug's turn. Ladybug, come on up here. Come on up here, get that peanut butter. She don't need any help, Zoe. Put a little on your nose. Bloop, bloop, bloop. We'll put more on your nose, Zoe. Yeah, you got peanut butter on your nose, girlie. You're up, Annie. You gonna step into the limelight for this peanut butter? You're smacking your lips like you can't wait for it. Kins, come on. Come on over here, Kins. Step on into the limelight. That's too close limelight. that was literally into the limelight, but come on over here. Come on, Kins. Come on, kids. You're a bully breed. Just push on past him. Put a little on your nose. Bloop. No, put a little on your nose. All done already? Sheesh, Annie. She's like, no games. You put it on my nose, and I'm out of here. Sim was like, I will take peanut butter on the nose all day. Every day. That's it, ladies. All done. Take it a little on your nose. A little bit more. Boop. Look how big her tongue is. Holy moly. Oh shit. We got a newborn pup. Zoom was like, better not be. I didn't notice. I had to check with it. W's in the chat for Rare Wolf. You gonna sing for him, Ladybug? You gonna sing like a wolf? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. For our new member. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Love, love. Love, love. You say, I love you. There you go. Good girl. It's a good girl, Ladybug. I wish I could go to Vegas with you guys, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Oh, does that give us enough slots? Yeah, it gives us one more. Thanks, Wolf. The man, the myth, the legend. Barrix has a lot of commands in this stream. I got something like 80 or something commands that Botrix knows. The kibble name? Did I miss something? Oh! Yeah, I was a little bit tipsy yesterday, so it took me a second to remember that. Yes! I don't know yet. I think it's gonna have to be like a moist food. Because you can't just put... They get unlimited access to the kibble. So we can try and see if what they'll do about it. I think I'd have to roll it in peanut butter. I think I'd have to roll it in peanut butter for her to actually eat it. I don't think she would. Pretty sure she wouldn't just eat it because it's kibble and she gets 100% access to the kibble all the time. But we'll see. We'll see what she says about eating it. Danny, stop being a grumble ass. Grumpy ass girly. We'll see. I don't think she'll eat it. We'll see. What do you think, Zooey? You're not gonna eat it, are you? I don't think she'll eat it. Just because she gets unlimited access to the kibble. So. What do you think, Zoo? You gonna try it? I don't think she's gonna want to eat it. Look at her face. She's like, you gotta be kidding me, Dad. I get access to this all day. There's disdain on her face. She's like mad about it. She's like, fuck this kibble. What the hell? Oh yeah, you know curse words, I know. Yeah, she's not gonna eat it. She's just not having it. Ooh, Cheese Whiz. I like that. It would make it easy to write people's name too. I would just have to find a healthy one. Okay, hold on. Oh, shnikes. Holy. Stuff jumping out of the cabinet with me. Do you need to have special toppings, though? Is that it? Should I put some cheese? Sprinkle it around there. Give you a cheese background. You gonna eat it now? Nope. He's like, nah, I can still smell the kibble. Savage squirty peanut butter. Yeah, savage squirty peanut butter. I like that. Eat the safe. Savage peanut butter. I like it. Yeah, she wasn't interested in the kibble. She's just like, exhaled all that cheese away too. Annie, you want some? Come on, Annie. Come on, Annie. Have some. Come on, Kins. Come on. Come on, Kins. You have some. Well, if you're not going to get up for it, keep your mouth shut, because Zuma wants it, she's going to eat it. You're not there. Yeah. You're a grump ass. Oh, she did eat that piece of kibble. I guess it had enough cheese on it. Annie. Annie, cut it out. You're guarding food that's not even for you. Oh, look at that. She's eating the kibble. And got enough cheese on it for you. If I can tilt the camera down, we'll have a better angle of that. The stand is not in my favor today. Well, there you go. Go ahead, Annie, have some. Oh, Zuma, you're okay, girlie. Go ahead, you can have some. Go ahead, come on. Come on. Come on, Zuzu. Go ahead. You finish that kibble. Don't you mind your sister. We'll open up a can of whoop ass on her. Genewefa. Hello, Genewefa. I'm pretty sure I'm mispronouncing that. Go ahead. Don't worry about her. You stop it. I got her. Don't you worry about it. Go ahead, Zoo. Go ahead. You're good. You're okay. Zuma, go ahead. Go ahead, finish your kibble. Go ahead, girlie. Don't worry about her. Yeah, don't worry about her. You took one munch of that. You swallowed that piece whole or what? Well, we learned a new thing today. If you sprinkle cheese or peanut butter on it, Zuma will probably eat it. Cut it out, Grumpy. You're okay, Kins. You're okay, Zoo. Are you all done? Oh, yeah, another piece there, another piece there. She like had to think about it for a second. Go ahead, you got one more piece. Get that last one. Go ahead. Get that last one. Should we give it to Annie? You want that one? Oh, so you did want it. Okay. Are you satisfied that you've had a good, decent enough share? Yeah, Wolf came up with that idea last night while he was in his live stream. I thought it was a great idea. I was like, yeah, I can write people's names in kibble and she'll eat it.
Breaking news.
Breaking news. Gotta get the lantern in there, right, Zoo? Oh boy. I'm gonna have to get some squeezable though. And like a decent lick pad. because pretty sure Dana's not going to appreciate it if I keep putting peanut butter on one of her chairs. And pretty sure that chair would be eaten when we were out. If it kept getting peanut butter put on it. Always smelled like peanut butter. I know, we're saying all your happy trigger words, you guys. Sorry. Snacks and treats, peanut butters and cat. Wow. Where would I put it though? That's the thing. If I got a big ass lick pad, like what would I do with it? Where would I put it while I'm not there? It would have to like fold up or something. Yeah. See, the spoon and jar is very easy to transport. And it just kind of became a thing because we had extra peanut butter that I wasn't going to eat. Is it just me or did it go up a couple degrees in this house? Holy moly. Sun's beating down on us. Puppy's gotta go outside? Hmm? Scoot you guys over a little bit more. But I think she's out there sunbathing, if I had to guess. Sheesh, this thing. This phone stand is super loose. Are you sunbathing? She is sunbathing. What a turd. What, girlie? You gonna go sunbathe too? Go ahead, go sunbathe. Go on. You get out there and go sunbathe. That's the wrong direction. You're going the wrong way, girlie. Oh, now they're all interested in kibble. We made them hungry. Now they want kibble. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I like the idea of that. But I'm pretty particular about what I feed the dogs. So, if you guys didn't know, this is that no salt added, 2 grams of sugar, dry roasted peanut sugar, vegetable oil. So it's fairly healthy for them to eat in small doses. I don't want them having too much sugar. I've got the Teddy's natural stuff in the car. Or do I? No, I know where it's at. It's in the drawer right in front of the tripod. It's exactly where it's at. Oh, good. We're still connected. Let's play another song. Do-do-do-do. Oh, we'll see if Ladybug who wants to sing for this one. They doesn't want to sing? She's looking right at me too. She's like, "But I was eating, Dad."
There you go. Free money. There it is. Make it easy for you. Turn it over. You lose again.
Why do I keep losing?
You get lucky. You lose the game. Lose the game. I like it, babe. Here's what I'm going to do. Give you a chance to win all your money back. Did you like that, huh? You put a little something on that chain. Get the chain. Good chain. Get it out there. Everything. Get the chain. Everything we got. This is it. I can feel it. The cards are with you. The cards are with you. That's right. Now we're playing some cards. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're going to play some cards. Let's go. Let's go. Better. Mix them up. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right in. Right in. Here we go. You lose again. Anybody else? Thanks. Got a rock.
Hey, wait! Where are you guys going with my cane?
Hey!
They took my cane!
Come on, lady. It's okay.
Hello.
They took my cane!
They did what? What they do? All right, stay right there. We coming right now. Right now. Yo, Jay, hit it.
Yo, Lee, what's up, man? Run DMC, man. We ready to rock the house.
Run DMC, that's good. No. Run DMC. I don't want Run DMC. You don't know what Run DMC. No. Here we go.
And that's tricky, man. A new future.
Yeah, does not approve. Daddy does not approve of what you just did. That's a big hole, Annie. Daddy does not approve. Holy crap, it's not the only one in there. Yeah, does not approve. Does not approve, ladies and gentlemen. She was halfway in that hole. Like half of her body can fit in that hole. Can't even believe you guys. Bunch of freaking turds. Ah, your phone died? I thought it was getting a little quiet. Swing you guys. Bring it on up close. Yeah, we like our close-ups. Go over there, Amy. Go on. Go there. Go lay over by Letty. Go lay over by Letty. Go on. Go lay over by Letty. Go. Right there. There you go, honey. Go ahead, relax. Good girl.
Hyundai Elantra.
Yeah, Zuma, how do you feel about Siberian-based snacks? 3 people watching you that left when you got off the couch. Pretty much. And they both went outside. Hey, stop digging under the porch. They didn't both go outside, just Annie digging under the porch. Turd. Right in my seat. Yep. Turn the AC on because they're all over here panting. Yes, you are. Dirt girl. Yeah, that's you. You're a dirt girl. What are you even smelling right now? Are you sticking your nose in the air to smell stuff? What are you smelling? You always look so scared, girlie. You look happy now. Yeah, I gave you some deli rice. Still with the side eye, though. Suma, come on in here, Zoo. Zuzu, come on, girlie. Good girl. Stop that, Andy Kims. That's almost on camera, Zoo. You got your floofy butt. What, Kings? What? What? Should we start trouble? Okay, okay. Yeah, I see a couple people in here. The dogs made it go real boring real fast, though. Big old size, Uma. Oh, scared the crap out of you guys. Guess I didn't shut that all the way. Right. Go ahead, girlie. Go lay on the couch. That door popped open, scared the crap out of her. She was sitting in front of it. Yeah, it's been a while since I did a really long live stream. So I figured I'd just leave it running until I can't leave it running anymore. this already. Yes, Botrix, yes, you interrupt.
forget my dessert.
You know, I didn't forget your dessert. What do you want for dessert?
I want to, I want to, there's those pieces that are earlier.
Is there any in the fridge? There might not be any left, buddy.
It was like hexagon things. Six threads. You know?
Let's go. Happy Saturday.
But I'm talking about these. Are these?
I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. You're gonna have to describe it or show it to me. Those aren't cakes.
Ice.
Those are zebra cakes.
Yes.
Well, don't squish them, because it'll destroy it.
Hey.
Do it. Oh, that's gonna be it.